Right. It's Friday. Sorry, I was a little bit late. I started up the game, but then it crashed. So I had to restart it. Since the 1.3 update, I'm having more, yeah, like these unexplainable crashes sometimes. Once it started up, it's all fine, but it seems to like crash every now and then when I boot it up. It's really weird. I don't know what's up with that, but they'll probably fix it if it's a general thing. Um, Starting a little bit early today, or earlier than I wanted to, or originally wanted to, but yeah, some changes in the schedule, so I'm just starting early today, and I don't know exactly till what time I'm able to stream, but we'll see. We'll be able to do a couple of races at least. And I'm actually thinking about doing this one because I haven't raced it this week. And I also want to try this race actually. Haven't raced Interlagos that much on LMU, but it's a great track, so maybe we should just do it. I'm gonna register. Oh, cancel. Let me check what seems to be the. Oh, okay, that's not ideal. Oh, the Lexus seems to be fairly okay for this track, so we're gonna do that. Stick with the Lexus. And we can actually do some practice laps as well, so I'm gonna do that. Why is it saying Imola? What? I'm pretty sure I registered for Interlagos, right? Well, if I had done that, then I probably scare everyone away. So it's best not to do that. So in that case, I'm sorry I didn't meet your expectations. But this is weird. I thought I went for Interlagos, but it's Imola. Well, that's fine with me too. That's also a great track, but that's kind of weird because I thought it said Interlagos, but maybe it's just me. Unsubbed. uh, I'm gonna quit this quickly. Unsubbed. Well, it's a good thing you're still moderator, so you could still like keep an eye on chat even if you're not subscribed. So yeah, this is really weird because I registered for Interlagos, but as soon as I join practice, it sends me to a practice session for Imola. This must be some kind of bug, right? This is stupid. So did I actually sign up for an Imola race now, or is it going to be Interlagos? I absolutely have no idea. Really strange. Yeah, it also has only 12 registrations, so maybe this race is bugged. Yeah, this is really weird. I'm getting the feeling that this race is kind of. I'm gonna unregister. I'm gonna pick another race because it feels like there's something not entirely going right with this one. Okay, well that's a shame. Then we have to pick something else. Let me take a look at the schedule. Maybe they adjusted some things. So it's still Spa, Portimao, Fuji, Sebring, Spa again for the silver one. Yeah, so these rotate as far as I know. So every half an hour, it's either this one or the race at Monza. But yeah, so this should be the only one. That's kind of weird. Well, let's just try and let me double check if this race doesn't work, if I can jump into it. Yeah, so if this one doesn't work, I'm just gonna register for it. But yeah, with 12 registrations, it's gonna be a lonely race anyway. Only 6 registrations for GT3. Really weird. Yeah, there's no point in doing this race if there's only 7 cars. I'm gonna wait till the last 2 minutes to see if this gets more crowded. And otherwise, I'm gonna go to the Portimao race. uh, Lagos, yeah, that's actually that would actually be a pretty cool track. So imagine the final sector of Interlagos with like the first 2 sectors of Imola. That would actually be a pretty cool track. Same goes for like Fuji and Portimao. Fujimao. Then it could be the first sector of Portimao combined with the middle sector of Fuji, and then again the final sector of Portimao. Yeah, you could make some really cool tracks if the. Imagine if LMU had a like a track editor. Obviously, that's not going to happen because it's an official licensed game. But if it had a track editor, that would be where people could just add their own tracks. Would be pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Is this filling up? So now it's 17 registrations. I know it's early on the day, but either this race is bugged or it's just not that popular. But it's only showing the hypercars because it's saying 17 registrations, but I only see the hypercars. Oh, wait. Huh? Is that a new thing? Well, that's probably just me. I thought they like placed these things under each other. Okay, let's see. So we have 8 registrations for the GT3. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Still only 17. Now, with 3 minutes to go, there might if it reaches like let's say a grid of 18 cars, then I might do it. But if it stays at like 10 or 12, there's no point in doing this. Then it's gonna be a really lonely race with like 17 cars. Really weird. I'm gonna wait till the final 2 minutes to see. People might like register last minute, but doesn't seem like it. Is this just not a popular race? Let me check if there's more registrations for like the other races. So this one, does this one have a lot? Yeah, probably because it's a bronze. Yeah. So it's early on the day, but this already has like 80 registrations. I guess we need to do, it's best to do, yeah, so it's 80 now. So if I do this one, that's 32 minutes. Then I'd probably be able to jump over to the Monza race. That starts at 10:45. Yeah, no, that's not possible. I'm just missing out on that one then. But Spa is possible. Okay, so that's good to know. Then I can like jump over from Portimao to Spa. Let's check this one for the final time. Yeah, there's no point in doing this. 9 cars. If I join, it'll be 10 cars. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in doing a race with only 20 cars on the grid. Let's do this one. I'm gonna register for this one. Do I want to do it with the Lexus? It is pretty strong on this track. Let me check. Wow. Ford seems to be the absolute meta. Esteban Ocon. Nice. Would that be the real Esteban Ocon? Who knows? Yeah, it's all Ford, maybe BMW. I'm just gonna stick with the Lexus. Don't care if it's meta or not. I like it, so let's do this. Do some quick warm-up laps. Car setup. 2 clicks backwards. I can only adjust the brake bias because it's, yeah, and the TC and stuff, but it's a fixed setup race, so can't really do anything else. Might be able to squeeze in 2 laps, I guess, with 3 minutes 42 to go. No, car incoming. More cars incoming. Stay out of the way. Is he brake testing me? What's he doing? This McLaren is all over the place. What I like about Portimao is that there's like lots of elevation changes, but these corners allow for different racing lines. So there's actually a lot of places where you can try and overtake. Okay, let's try and do one lap. Might be just be able to do one lap. Oh. Hello? What was that? Oh, okay. Well, not really properly warmed up, but it's okay. People were all over the place in this practice lobby. Just adding a little bit more smoothing to the force feedback. Lots of warning badges. Yeah, this is like lots of warning badges, probations, and people with like B0 safety rating. Let's hope we end up in a like normal split. If there's like 6-7 people with B0 safety rating, then yeah, we need to be really careful. Listed as one is really Christian Albers. You never know. It might be an incognito. So we're in split 3. Yeah, so we're in a good split. I'm not seeing any warning badges. That helps. Okay. 5 minutes of qualifying, so that's 3 laps. I would say that's 3 laps. Minute 50 per lap. Yeah, that's 3 laps. Let's just take 12%. That should be fine. Yeah. As expected, mostly Fords and BMWs. The odd Ferrari here and there. I wouldn't pick the Ferrari because that has really bad acceleration since the latest pop update. Somebody also driving the Lambo. Corvette, always a bold choice. Especially on this track, I think. I would say the Corvette doesn't really like all those sweeping elevation changes, but who knows? He might be very quick with it. We'll see. It's actually pretty cloudy. Track temperatures are okay, I would say. Could be a lot warmer, of course, in Portimao, but should be good. It might be better to do that corner in second, or at least exit the corner in second. Let's try and get a lap in. Really need to force the rotation in that uphill left-hander. Yeah, that might be better. More stable. Lifted a little bit too much there, but it's okay.
Lap 1:45.93.
That's okay. Bad corner. Or at least it didn't felt quick, but didn't feel quick. Okay, come on. Small improvements.
Lap 1:45.63.
Yeah, that's decent, I would say. For fourth lap, without any warm-up, decent lap, I would say. But there's lots more cars coming in, so although, yeah, it seems like we're pretty okay. Should be a top 5, maybe top 6. 3 Fords at the front. So it's obvious which car is like the meta overall lap. Oh, you didn't play? Yeah, the badge system does help. It's still not perfect, but it does help. And it does give some kind of indication of what you can expect. But somebody not happy with the fixed setup.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, so top 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna do pit lane starting top 5. Would be really stupid. 14 laps of fuel should be fine. It's gonna be an interesting race.
Formation lap has started.
Let's see if we can try and take the battle to these Fords, these Mustangs. There's a Corvette behind me, so he's gonna have a mega start with that car. He's probably gonna jump me. Let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, there he comes. Oh, they're 3 wide behind. Sorry, bounced off the curb. Oh, mate. Okay, we already have damage. Because of the BMW. Again, he really aggressive. Yeah, I knew he was gonna send it. Oh my. And then it gives me the illegal pass? Come on, game. Oh, man. The Lexus really doesn't like that final corner. It's understeering a lot.
That time was a 1:40.
Yeah, come on.
0.95.
It's understeering like crazy. Yeah, this is really bad. I can't attack the corners.
That's 1:46.39.
Yeah, those Mustangs are really fast. Look at this.
0.24.
Just getting swallowed up by all the cars. Seems like I'm driving the wrong brand. That seems to be the only corner where I can like make up a little bit of time, but yeah, they're just running away. I'm not quick enough. Look at the acceleration difference. Ah, the understeer. Yeah, everything you gain in the Lexus at certain corners, you totally lose in the final corner.
2.
Oh, he went off. That's better. No, I still understeered. I'm taking cuts. Still understeered out of the corner. Unbelievable, this. Okay, I need them to start battling like really fast and come on. They can carry so much more speed out of that final corner. I lose like 4/10. Another Ford behind me incoming. Ah! Oh man! Yeah, it's undrivable. Keeps understeering. So there's the combination of understeer and no acceleration. Again! Come on, car. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He's gonna look at the speed difference. This, you can't even defend this. Ah, they're really overslowing in this battle. Oh, there might be an opportunity here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm there. Hello. Come on. So you get the move done in the braking zone, but you just get eaten up at corner exit with the acceleration. I mean, it's good on mid-corner rotation, but that doesn't really make a big difference here. No! Yeah, I had to like go on the throttle really early, otherwise would have been game over again, but it's making you overdrive the car. Yeah. Unless you have like alien driving skills, the Lexus isn't the car for this race. It just gets eaten up at corner exit and at the final corner. Oh, he crashed. But that's already a back marker, so doesn't really help. Yeah, final lap. We need a little bit of luck now, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, we totally went backwards this race. But there was nothing I could do against the Mustangs. It's a shame. But you can also see, like, the anti-meta cars are, like, outside of the top 10 anyway in this race. It's all Mustangs and BMWs. Yeah, they need to sort that out because it can't be that much of a difference. It's a pretty clear difference between which cars are quick and which cars aren't. on the fixed setup. They were doing like 144s, 145 lows easy. There was this one, was it this lap? I think it was this lap. Where you could really see the difference in acceleration. So he's like, what's the... I can't really see, but... He's like 5/10 behind, I would say. Yeah. Look at the speed difference. So he's doing 262 at the end of the straight. Yeah, that's so the top speed's probably similar. Yeah, but he already reached that before. Yeah, so the acceleration difference is just too big. Yeah, these guys were fighting, so that doesn't really count, I would say. They're having a nice battle, though. Yeah, clean racing. Eventually got the move done, the BMW. Yeah, it could have been the damage. I have the traction. That's a good tip. Yeah, I lost a little bit of driver rank because of that. Oh, apparently had quite a few contacts. That's weird. I know the opening lap gave me some damage, but yeah, it was difficult with the Lexus. I don't know. Maybe I should try it with the BMW anyway, just to see what the difference is. It starts again in 3 minutes, so let's just try it with another car to see what the difference is. But with the Lexus, the understeer was crazy. It was really bad. But yeah, you can clearly see there's like one meta car on this track. And then the BMW is probably just behind it. It's all BMW, or it's all Ford Mustangs, and then like a lot of BMWs. So unless you're like an alien, you could probably try something else. But yeah, I don't fall in that category, so I mean this is pretty cool. This guy did a top 50 lap with an Aston Martin. Also 2 Lambos, but yeah, it's like 98% Ford Mustang. So that seems to be like the ultimate meta car for this track. Yo, what's up, Morgs? How's it going? But we're gonna join the meta community by doing this race with the BMW. since this last BOP update, the fixed setup cars seem to be like moved towards the front engine cars anyway. On fixed setup races, the front engine cars are really quick. We did a good lap in qualifying though. So in clean air, the Lexus is okay, but in the race, I really went backwards. It really lacks that like low gear or low speed acceleration out of corners. It really takes a couple of seconds to get going, it seems. But yeah, let's see. In the BMW, it might be totally different. It was a fun race though. Even though I went backwards, which isn't what you want to do in a race. But it was fun. It was really close racing. Yeah, so this lots of different cars in this race. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the brake bias as is. Take the traction control down a little bit. But yeah, that's the same goes for the Ferrari. If you're doing this race in a Ferrari, you're getting eaten up in the final corner probably, because you need a lot of good acceleration out of those two final corners, and the Ferrari doesn't have that, so... What's up, Kay? I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. Kana Dreamer? Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. So one of the bronze races should be, but I also understand why they are leaving it fixed, because it's bronze safety rating, so it's probably mostly people new to LMU who aren't used to setups or making setups anyway. But yeah, that would be ideal. I think so too. I need to adjust my seating position a little bit. Let's see. it's way better on corner exits. That's my fault. Okay. Don't know if it's any better with the understeer though. Gonna take it a few clicks back. Oh, please don't do it for the next lap. No. Okay. So we only get one real lap, I guess. This is also really understeery. It might be just me, but compared to like open setups, totally different driving characteristics. Maybe I've driven too much open setup races. Let's get a good exit. I think it's the, yeah, what you call it, the handling of the compression of that corner. You just feel that the Beamer has more grip in that corner. Taking the wrong line in that corner. Decent lap, I would say.
That time was a 1:46.02.
Yeah. There was way more time in that lap, but this is like my 4th lap in the BMW, and I'm like still top 4. Oh, apparently I did a automated message. But again, the Fords are at the front.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, so it's 14 laps maximum. New tires. I'm gonna take it a few clicks back. Fifth place in a 2-hour race. That's really, yeah, that's a nice result. Congrats. Yeah, the BMW is like understeery by nature, I would say. But on this track, especially that final corner,
Formation lap
that makes such a big difference. You could just feel it. It has more grip in that final corner. So yeah, the Lexus is strong mid corner, especially if you want to like do mid corner adjustments. The Lexus really is really strong at that, but that doesn't help in this track. That doesn't make any difference. So yeah, let's see. New race, new opportunity.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start. Oh, yellows. I think things popping up behind. Oh, he tried to ram him. What was that? Was that me, or did he just try to ram him off the track? I'm just gonna hang back a little. That it seems like the guy in second place is pretty aggressive. so much more grip in that final corner. It's such a big difference.
Time 1:46.27.
Lap time is coming so much easier. Yeah, it's different league. Not really. I'm even not really adjusted to the car yet, but it's driving totally different. Don't know if I can fight the top 3 though. But I'll try. Getting closer ever so slightly.
Lap 1:45.
Ah, good lap. Oh no. Yeah, the Fords are running away with it, but I might be able to put some pressure on the Beamer in front.
Lap 1:45.65.
Bad exit. Lost a little bit of time here, I guess. Yeah.
6.18.
Oh, you made a mistake? We're close by. Oh no, bad line. Come on. I think we're too far away.
Time 1:46.10.
Come on. That's good. He made a few mistakes. Okay, now I need to do consistent lap times. Come on.
That time was a 146.40.
That's not it. Come on. Whoa. That was really weird. Such... Now I'm driving like really bad. I need to step it up. So I overtake it and then I start making mistakes. Stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you made a mistake. Yeah, that's pure luck for us. That was some bad driving from me.
Time 146.40.
Understeer City. Woohoo! But even with all those mistakes, like, it's pretty clear that this is a way better fixed setup than the Lexus has. Apart from my bad driving. Okay, let's try and do this corner correctly now. Nope. Oh, man. Yeah, the Fords were way too quick, but even if I had like driven a better race myself, I wouldn't have been able to challenge them. But yeah, if you ask me, with this current version of LMU on this track particularly, there's a bob problem. I mean, look at the differences in lap time. So his quickest lap was a 1:44.9, and he finished 6/10 for the other Mustang, and then I'm like 10 seconds behind, and then look at these gaps. More than 20 seconds in a 12 or 13 lap race. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that's a fair point, CD. But usually I wasn't looking in my mirrors. Actually, I was just messing up. As soon as I overtook him, I messed up my driving. I don't know what it was. So let's take a look at the race start. Actually, particularly behind me, it seemed like there was lots of stuff going on. Yeah, so I had to take evasive action into the first corner. Oh no. What happened to him? He probably bounced off the curb. If I had to guess, he bounced off the yellow sausage. Yeah, there he goes. Oh. Nobody hit him though. Oh. That's a common mistake, bouncing off the yellow sausage. So, what happened behind me? I think it was the next corner where it all popped off. Oh no, it's actually okay. Was it the next lap? Yeah, it seems like they were all... Oh, wow! What happened? Was it the red car? Oh no, there's already someone facing the other way. It's the same... No, it's not the same car. What happened to him? Oh, I got... Oh, oh, you got smashed into twice. It was this red McLaren, right? Where is it? This one. Yeah, he didn't do it on purpose. That was just unlucky, I would say, but... Oof. Oh! Oh! What are these guys doing? So they get hit and they immediately try to, like... This was... Ah! Oh, he floored it! Watch this. He's gonna go full throttle. He went full throttle for like half a second, but that makes him spin out even more. Ah! And then he doesn't wait. He's like, okay, let me rejoin this race as fast as I can. Total chaos. Yeah, he stopped the race. So he did all that to stop the race, and then we have this Porsche without a wing. He was unlucky. Oh. Yeah, so he probably DNF'd, yeah. That's what you call an unlucky first lap. This was yeah, interesting first lap for those drivers. So we didn't have any contacts. That's a good thing. I was expected to finish first. Okay. Why? Yeah, so this is referring to the Bob issue I was mentioning. Okay, this is to be expected, right? That there's a lot of lower rated driver ranking cars in this race. But if you then look at which cars are the strongest, you can clearly see it's like the Ford, which is the strongest, and then followed closely by the BMW. Seems like the McLaren is pretty strong on this track as well, but yeah, if you ask me, there's a clear Bob issue for the fixed setup races. Ooh, he had an unlucky race. 2 DQs. So why did they have DQs? Interesting. Yeah, especially in fixed. I agree. I think there's they need to do some tweaking in that regard, because feels to me like there's yeah. It's leaning towards certain car characteristics. Say it like that. This is such a shame. Still only 11. Yeah, so I might do the Spa race probably. I want to see where I'm at the leaderboards with that last race. Yeah, so we gained like a lot of places with one race, which was a bad race as well, as far as race pace was concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna register for this Spa race, I think. This just isn't a popular race, it seems. Only 22 registrations. People don't like Interlagos or something? That's weird, right? It's a shame because I like the 1 hour races. They're nice, but yeah, apparently that's not a popular race. So let's just register for this one. This is open setup, so now I can go. I can go back to the Lexus. Yeah, good question. The Monza race is really popular, but apparently Interlagos isn't. Yeah, people don't like it on LMU or something. I don't know. It's really weird because the other one, this probably, yeah, I don't know. This is probably also not really popular. People also don't like Lusail. But the Monza one is really popular. So, yeah, people aren't just, they aren't like interested in this one, I guess. 27 registrations. This one has 82. Yeah. Well, I would say Spa is more popular anyway. Oh, you don't have Silver SR yet. I made a video on that recently. So I don't know if you're new to LMU or not, but I made a video on that last week. It's up on the channel if you want to check it out. Specifically on how to yeah, get out of the bronze lobby, so to speak. Yeah, we're pretty high up. Ooh. So even though this is open setup, the Lambo is again the quickest car. Yeah, it's a lot of Lamborghinis. Fair few Lexuses as well, so that's comforting, but mostly Lambos, I would say, especially in the top like 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Lambos in the top 10. you shouldn't you shouldn't be drinking and driving. Also not in the sim. Gold 3 safety rating. Yeah, that's good. Don't worry about DR too much. It'll go up with experience anyway. I was in B3 for a long time in the beginning as well. So I actually went up to Silver 2 last week, but then I had a couple of really bad results and a DNF. A DNF really hurts your driver ranking. So, but sometimes a DNF is just what happens if you like get taken out by somebody. Yeah, that's a possibility in racing. And then your DR takes a big hit, but yeah, it's okay. Are you racing the AI on AMS? That's actually a good sim as well. Game, sim, race game, whatever you want to call it. 2.5K I rating. Yeah, that's good, I would say. I haven't done iRacing in a long time. Like you're saying, I'm just having more fun on LMU at the moment, which is fine, I would say. It's nice that you can even have the opportunity to choose, I would say. And I'm also looking forward to the console implementation for LMU. I think that's gonna bump up the like driver numbers are in game. So right now it's 105 registrations, but that's PC only. So when it gets released on console, it's gonna be multi-platform. I would guess. So then, yeah, I would say the racing is gonna double. But the only thing I'm worried about is that you have also a lot of players entering the scene with who are solely on controller. And I get there's like controller players on PC as well, but I don't know if that's a good thing. I would hope there would be like a filter to say, okay, I only want to race people who are also on a wheel. But yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Although for these silver races, you can't have any assists, right? So then that would mean that you couldn't drive these races with assists on if you were on controller. If I had to guess. Yeah, that certainly would take away from the race sim characteristics. But let's just wait and see. Yeah, the badge system or the driver ranking, safety ranking system is only for the online races. So it doesn't really matter for if you would want to race the AI or something. That doesn't really matter. But this is just to differentiate between the safety ranking and. But that's just my opinion. I think the gold safety rated races are, yeah, less chaotic, let's say it like that. So what we saw in that last race on Portimao, the chances of that happening, like escalating it in that big of a way, aren't as big in a gold safety rated race. People tend to wait when they get hit, go off track, need to rejoin. Then there's a higher chance. I'm not saying it's always that way, but there's a higher chance that people tend to wait when they have a little bit more experience on that part. But that's just my opinion. So we're in split 1. Oh, we're actually in the same race as Dan Suzuki. Is he streaming right now? Let me check. That's actually pretty cool. Let me check if he's yeah, he's not that I want to like scare people away from my stream, but he's streaming right now. So we're in the same race. That's cool. But it's only 16 GT3s? Okay. Seems like yeah, it's a 35. It should have been a 44 car split, right? So only 35 cars. That's a shame. Yeah, I checked. I'm subscribed to him, so I checked. I saw he was streaming as well. Yeah, I think there weren't any registrations for the LMP3. So it's only a two-class split. P2s and GT3s. Well, let's see. Spa is one of my favorite tracks, so should be able to do at least a 20 high, but no tire warmers this time, so we have to take it easy. Yeah, it also depends on what driver ranking the LMP3s are, so it'll probably put them in a lower split if it's like lower driver ranking. But this is the one corner where the Lexus really struggles. Final chicane, that's a really bad corner for the Lexus. No. Okay, I made a big mistake. Need to be careful with the steering inputs. Should be able to do 2 more laps. It doesn't really matter, this lap was a throwaway lap anyway. .218. Wow. This feels like a decent lap, but it's not gonna be a 218. No, what? What was that?
Lap 2, 24.45.
That final chicane is terrible in this Lexus. Okay. I think I lost like 4 seconds there. Game is stuttering a little bit. Come on.
Time 2:20.68.
Wow. Okay. 220. That's not too bad.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We actually out-qualified then. Not that's not saying anything, of course, but how many laps? 14. New tires. Race setup. Captain Yoda, good morning. Is it still morning here? No, it's afternoon. What's up? Yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
Formation lap has started.
So, Dan is behind us. Just gonna, again, try have a careful start. Am I overfueled? I thought I adjusted the... I adjusted the fuel ratio, right? That's weird. Yeah, so that's a shame. I thought I 100% clicked on the fuel adjustment, right? Really weird. Oh, I probably adjusted it, but then... Oh, we're gonna start in the corner.
Green flag.
Yeah.
Green flag.
A really weird starting position. Oh, yellows already. Huh? Was he ramming him off the road? What was that? Really weird. Yeah, I'm not taking... Oh. I'm not taking any risks. Hectic start, but we're still alive. What was this race start? Car in front has a drive-through. Somebody in the pits. What's going on?
4.87.
Fighting behind. That's the same BMW who tried to ram someone off at Eau Rouge. We're definitely gonna look at the replay because that looked really weird. I hope he knows he has a drive-through. Lambo behind me is really quick.
That time was a 2:21.59.
I'm not gonna defend this. Seems like he's quicker than me anyway, so... I don't think the Porsche knows he has a drive-through. He's gonna get DQ'd if he doesn't go in. Oh, there he goes.
Lap 2, 21.44.
Use the slipstream. Sort of. Good racing so far. LMP3 is having difficulty overtaking them. Oh no.
Lap 2, 21.25.
It's a shame I overfueled. That's costing some lap time anyway. Seems like that LMP3 is still fighting them. That's so weird. So he finally got rid of them. That was like a 2-lap battle between two GT3s and an LMP3. Oh, they're fighting. no, I messed it up. Oh, we're still alive. Just lacking a little bit of like really good race pace. Maybe it's the fuel. It's playing a little bit of that in that regard, but somebody else with a drive-through? Probably track limits, right? Yeah. Oh my! Wow! And I get track limits for that? He ran me off the roads. What was that? Oh, yellows. Oh no.
That time was a 2:22.55.
Oh no. He took a big cut there. That was a really big cut. Yeah, what are you doing? He's just driving me off the roads. Seemed to me that wasn't really a fair fight, but might be my perspective.
Time 2:23.97.
No! Yeah. So I had the slipstream and then the LMP2 goes into the middle. Yeah, this is over. This is over like this. These LMP2s are insane. No! What? What? What was that? I have no idea what happened there. But again, it all started with like having an unfair battle in my eyes. Yeah, tires are cooked. Again, man, come on. Oh, P9 is in the pits. That's the Lexus we were fighting, right? He had a drive-through? Okay, I can try and claw back into the top 10. Come on. Two laps or 3 laps to do so. Come on. Ah, no, again? Why does it keep bouncing off that curb? Ah.
That time was a 2:23.36.
Okay, I just need to avoid it like entirely because it's... As soon as you go over the curb, the car's gone. Such a shame, man. This could have been such a good race. I mean, I have the pace to overtake him, I guess, but... Can't have any more track cuts. Okay, stay away from the curb. No, track cuts. Ah! Oh. Lots of yellows. Oh no, he's off. That's the Lexus we were fighting, right? Yeah, that's him. No, that's somebody else. I don't know. That's a back marker. No, we're in the top 10. I don't know. Okay, maybe another cheeky position. He has a warning badge though. That makes me a little bit scared. Oh, we moved like really... Oh, track cut from the BMW. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, there they go. I'm gonna let them fight. Maybe I can take advantage. Oh, big track cut by the Mustang. Yeah, he's gonna move. Watch this. Wow. No. Just can't have clean battles this race. Frustrating. Really frustrating. Look at that. Look at that. What is that? Unbelievable driving. That's the same BMW. He did that twice. That's insane driving. That doesn't belong on a racetrack, man. What are these guys doing? So he has a warning badge and he does something like that. But yeah, he ran me off the road twice, so watch this. Yeah, okay, that's on me. I have to retract that. That's on me. That's my fault. But he did something in the first lap too, right? Oh, that was someone else? No, that was him. I think that was him. Yeah, that was him. Watch this. So that's his signature move. What is this? He's just ramming it into the wall. So he did it in the opening lap, but also in the final lap. What is this driving? What is this? Yeah, platinum safety rating. What's going on? And then watch this in the final lap. He's doing the same thing. Watch this. So he bumps into the Mustang. What is this? What is that? Insane driving. I haven't seen anything like this before. Insane. That was really weird. Oh, they got a lot of penalties. We ended up in P9. Huh? Did he get like a drive-through or something? Because this was the driver. Yeah, that's why he stopped. I think he got a track limit penalty because of this. Yeah, so this was his final track limit, probably. This. So then he's like, yeah, if you're pushing me off the track, I'm pushing you into the wall. And then he starts braking because he has the track limit warning, probably. That's probably it. But he didn't slow down enough for the finish line. Because that's actually here. Or no, it's... Oh, yeah, we can't check it anymore. That was really weird. Oh, now it's saying P10. Oh, no, so it was P10 in the end. I don't get it. Yeah, so these two were in a, let's say, last lap scrimmage. But he has a warning badge now as well. I was scared to attack the Mustang, actually. As soon as I saw him having a warning badge, I started driving differently. A shame though, it could have been a really good race. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, good one. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, so this is weird, right? I was expected to finish 10th, but I still lose driver rank. It's probably because of the qualifying results, I guess. I want to see that replay again. I want to see what happens. Because I have a feeling that Mustang was involved in more incidents than just the one we saw. So let's see, it was... I probably recognize his name if I see it. Yeah, so it was... He started in P6, actually. Yeah, so it seems like he had a really bad start as well. Oh no, the Aston had a really bad start. Immediately bumps into one of the other Astons. Oh, wow. Yeah, so he was probably triggered already because of this. Well, this is actually pretty clean driving. That's me going off. Let me check what happens. I think I hit the curb way too hard. This is weird, right? Did I turn into aggressive? Really weird. Shame though. Yeah, so they were fighting, it seems. Yeah, this is the last lap. It's actually a pretty clean overtake. Nothing wrong with that. But this, what's this? Yeah, so he misses his brake marker a little bit. Then gets a small bump. Yeah, so he was probably pissed because of the fact that, like, the Beamer gives him a small nudge, which makes it even worse that he missed the corner. What's this? What? Comedy capers. Yeah. Really weird. Good afternoon, Dutch Travel Guy. Yeah, you missed a really weird race. It was really bad. Well, we can do it again though. Let's just do it again. Oh, not with the Lambo. I want to do it with the Lexus. Yeah, it was a really weird race. Let's just say not with the most friendly drivers out there. Really horrible driving standards. So, are they in the same race again? Let me check if I can see. Let's hope we're in a different split this time. Yeah, I'm seeing this. This is the BMW driver from the last time. Has recently been involved in a higher number of incidents. Yeah, we saw why that's the case. Let's hope we get put in a different split, because I don't want to have that again. Let's see. Oh, we're in the same split again, I see. Oh no, we're in the same. He's in the same race again. This is gonna be bad. Oh no. This has trouble written all over it. Yeah, maybe it's the car brand. No, I don't know. That's just a joke, but yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens, because and I also might consider starting from the pits if he is anywhere near us. I don't want to have any trouble. I guess this Lambo is going to be really quick. Seems like Dan has also switched to the Lambo. Understandable, that's absolutely the meta car, but sticking with the Lexus. It's not the best at this track, especially the final corner. That's horrible in the Lexus. You have to stay away from the curb, like really careful. As soon as you take it a little bit too much on the curb, the car's gone. Are you also driving it on the Lexus then, this race? Well, it takes some time to adjust to a new like setup, I guess. So that's pretty understandable, I would say. You need to get reacquainted with all the new hardware, all the new gear. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. I do hope you're enjoying it though, the new setup. Yeah, take some time to get used to that. Yeah, having the right position is pretty, the right seating position is pretty important. Especially for those longer races, you want to have a comfortable seat.
That time was a 2:21.40.
Better. A lot better. Come on. Ah! No! No, it's so loose on the rear. No. Ah. You have to be really careful with the steering inputs. Of course it's loose on the rear because it's a qualifying setup, but... if you push just a little bit too much, it's gone, the rear. Ah, that's a shame. Could have been an improvement, I think.
Lap 2, 24.16.
Yeah, so the driver with the warning badge is two places in front of us, so he's directly in front of us for the race. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, not too bad, I would say. P10, P11, somebody just improved.
Teams and drivers
Last
go
race it
to
was
the grid for a race
P13,
start.
so... yeah, I'm just gonna... oh, it's saying fuel usage marginal? Stick a little bit more then. Pit lap 13, why? Well, let's just take 15 laps then. Now it's saying fuel usage critical. Okay, well, like this then. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, but in all fairness, the Lambo is currently the quickest car over one lap, but they're doing some crazy times. That's totally true.
Formation lap has started.
Ah, so our... oh, that's actually interesting. Our warning driver badge is actually starting from the pits. He probably wants to get rid of his badge. Well, then he shouldn't have done what he did in the last race. Ramming people off the road and smashing them into the wall. Yeah, so this is weird, right? Why am I behind the... it's really weird. Yeah, we're gonna start in the corner again.
Green flag, green flag.
Such a weird starting position. Oh no. Oh. We survived. Oh no. 3 whites? 4 whites? Take it easy, boys. Yeah, I'm there. I don't know why you're turning in. I'm there. Oh, mate. He almost sideswiped me. What is this rejoin? What was that? Oh, yellows.
Time 2:34.62.
Look at the speed difference with the Lambo. He's right behind me. Oh no, he's gonna do the outside. Would have been a ballsy move.
Time 2:21.09.
Sorry if I'm not chatting too much, but I'm really focused. Trying to not screw up this time. Oh! Did he try go around the outside again? What was he thinking? No! Unbelievable.
Lap 2, 23.25.
Why are people rejoining like that? No! Honestly, these races are going from bad to worse all the time because one thing happens. Ruins the entire race. All because of that LMP3. Unbelievable. Yeah, serious damage too as well. Yeah, there he goes. No! Oh my... Unbelievable. Yeah. What can I say? Yeah, axle damage as well now. This is really frustrating. I lost 10 seconds in one lap.
That time was a 2:29.89.
Yeah, the car's cooked. Unbelievable. I was driving in like P7 or what was it? Yeah, the damage is really bad. And the braking as well. I have to drive really carefully. Yeah, losing a second per lap.
That time was a 2:22.03.
Yeah. We had all the bad luck we could have in one race. Now I need some luck.
That time was a 2:21.99.
Now we need to survive the rest of the race. I honestly believed it could have been like a really good result, but wasn't meant to be.
Time 2:21.58.
Oh, somebody crashed. Yeah, we're in P9, so I guess somebody crashed. No idea who. Pace is actually pretty good considering the damage.
21.88.
But yeah, the entire race was like completely destroyed by that one LMP3. I honestly don't know what he was thinking. Stopping in the middle of the final chicane or just after it. They need to like give warning badges to people who have bad rejoins, if you ask me. Same goes for that one Porsche who also like rejoined with everybody on their way. He just slammed his car back on the track. You can't do that.
That time was a 2:21.60.
We're too far behind to do anything, I guess. 6 seconds, that's not gonna work. Yeah, true. Moving under braking is the same thing, but honestly, for me, rejoining safely is like more important.
That time was a 2:21.74.
Because with like unsafe rejoins, you like put everyone at risk. Especially in those opening laps. The entire grid is like still botched up. Everybody's really close together, and then people just drive on the track like they're the only one there. And this is also, something they should fix. The speed difference between an LMP3 and a GT3 is just so small. I had to lift there because he wasn't committing.
Time 2:23.04.
Yeah, of course. I guess 2 more laps to go.
22.92.
Yeah, we could have. I'm still like a little bit sad, you could say, that the race went like it did, because it could have been like a top 6, top 5 result. Such a shame. Yeah, pick a side or what? Is he finishing the race?
0, 0.
No, somebody went off track. Well, we finished in the top 10 after all of that. Such a shame, man. Could have been such a great race. Oh, Dan crashed. That was the freebie we had. What happened to him? He crashed in Eau Rouge, probably. Oh. Yeah, and then lost his rear wing. That's... Yeah, that's the tricky thing of the Lambo. So where was the thing with the LMP3? Which lap was it? Yeah, it was this lap, right? Yeah, it was this one, I think. No, it wasn't this one. This is the first lap. Was it the second lap? I'll probably need to look at the replay instead of the server thingy. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good suggestion. I think there need to be like bigger consequences for people who have unsafe rejoins. Because 9 out of 10 times, that's like the thing that ruins the races. Because there's someone eager or over eager to rejoin the track for whatever reason. That would actually be a good thing. Just to give like people a breather. Just give someone a timeout if they do an unsafe rejoin. That's actually a pretty good suggestion. So, yeah, this was really weird. He turned in like I wasn't there. So where is the LMP? This was also the lap with the Porsche, right? I think it was this lap. Was it the first lap? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is just... So, okay, it's probably really unfortunate. He got, like... Ooh, yeah, okay, that's bad, but... What's he trying to do? He's giving throttle input instead of holding the brakes. And then when he notices, oh, I'm on the grass, I need to brake, yeah, then it's already too late. But it's like a really minor brake input. You should be fully on the brakes when you... What is this? And I also can't see him, right? I'm coming around the corner. This is the moment I see him. I had to go on the brakes. Really dangerous, if you ask me. Yeah, this was this LMP3. Watch this. Yeah, this is beyond me. So he obviously missed the corner. Or he crashed or something, I don't know. So this is actually, just for reference, this is the GT3 leader in front of him. Yeah, he gets taken out, but it seems like the one behind him was lagging or something. Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to do, but he gets taken out. So this is obviously really unlucky. I mean, this sucks, getting taken out. But then you see this host of cars coming your way. And then you're like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna rejoin the track like this. Yeah. This is unbelievable driving. Why not go like... Why did he go over the curb? That messed up his entire rejoin. At this point, he's just standing still. I came to a full stop. I'm fully on the brakes because he's right in front of my face. Look, I'm going 20 kph. And then he starts driving. I lost 3 places because of that. And then he sends it into the corner. He's like, yeah, let's do a dive bomb. And at this point, we're fighting an LMP3 with 4 GT3s. So I actually lost 4 places with 1 unsafe rejoin. Yeah, this is all good racing, I would say, and maybe this next part is probably on me, but I want to see. Yeah, this is just me understeering out of the corner, so that's totally on me. And then I get tapped on the rear. But in all fairness, at this point, I'm already like really frustrated because I'm losing like 5 places. At this point, I'm in P11, and at the beginning of the lap, I was in... Yeah, it doesn't show now, but... Yeah, I was fighting for P5, because this is P5. So I was fighting for P5, and then this happens. So what do you guys think? Am I over-exaggerating, or... I just don't understand why you would rejoin like that. I just don't get it. He's on the brakes as well. At this point, you should go, like... If you decide to rejoin like this, then go full throttle. Go make it a really wide corner. He's on the brakes. I just don't get it. Then he gets sandwiched by... Oh. Look at the lack of speed difference. Yeah, so the Porsche is just straight up blocking him. He misses the entire corner. Slows down because he has a track limit. Then just take the cut. This is actually pretty funny. He's getting overtaken by a GT3. So that's Dan overtaking a GT3 or an LMP3. This is a complete meme. This is funny. He gets overtaken at the end of the straight. This is messed up. But he's already driving in P8, so he's almost in last place because of all of that. Your race is effectively over. What's he doing? This is a complete meme. So, do you guys think... which LMP2 are you referring to? Do you guys think this guy, this driver, finishes the race? Let's see. Yeah, he actually does. So he finishes the race in P6. Probably because people crashed. This was a complete meme. Getting overtaken by a GT3. Yeah, probably because he crashed, of course, but still. Yeah, still. Rejoining like that. I don't understand. We were on... This could have been such a good race. And I'll be completely honest with you. I was frustrated here as well. So at this point, I'm already triggered. And then I also start battling too aggressively, probably. This is completely on me. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I dived into the corner, like, braking way too late, so... That's something I need to learn, to, like, control the emotions a little bit, because this is on me, and that ruins my race even more. At this point, in the race, after having, yeah, the contact with the LMP3, I should have backed out of the entire fight. This is also me defending, like, what is it, P10 or something like that? But look how close everyone is. Because he's like 5 seconds behind. But this is like a batch of cars. 5 or 6. But I was meant to be driving all the way up here, because I was right behind this driver. Look at how much time I lost. That's like 200 meters. Because this is me. Yes, it's a real shame, but I'm just reviewing it because I want to learn from it as well. I'm not gonna pretend that I did everything right. Would be really, yeah, stupid or hypercritical. Is that a word? I'm not gonna pretend like I did everything right, but it's just a shame that the race went down the way that it did. We actually gained, after all that, we even gained DR. It's giving this bug, I can't see it. Yeah, so we gained a little bit probably. But it could have been like a P5. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And I try to be honest, so if it's my mistake, I'm gonna say so. I'm by no means perfect with when it comes to racing, but my initial, like, perspective or incentive is to race fair, but that doesn't mean like during a heated race that emotions also could get the better of me, which it did. So what I have to learn from that race is take it easy the next time I lose a couple of places, even if it's not my fault, because I couldn't really do anything about the LMP3 rejoining the way that he did. But then I had to reset and just take it from there. Okay, concede the places. It is what it is, and then reset and try to find a good rhythm again, which I didn't. I started attacking and defending my track position, and that wasn't the right choice because eventually, because I did that, it made me like lose even more places. Yeah, I can't check the results right now. It's bugged. So if I click this, then nothing happens. I need to reset the game, but I'm not going to do that. So, but it is, let's say, reportable. But yeah, then again, if you look at it like as objectively as I can, it was just a bad rejoin, but it was not intentional. I'm sure the LMP3 didn't mean to do what he did. It was just a bad rejoin. But I do think there need to be more severe consequences for people who can't rejoin in a normal way, because if something like that happened in a high speed corner, then it would have been a major crash with 6 cars. No, I don't think it was the same car, because that was a yellow LMP2 or LMP3. It was a yellow car. So it wasn't the. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, now, yeah, that'll probably be the same one because it was it was also a yellow LMP3 bumping into the pink one. So my guess is that that would probably be the same driver. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. But I also have to take a look at the time because I see it's 2 o'clock and I actually started earlier today because I have stuff to do. So I'll take a look at it. We can take a look at it now, and then I've a few more minutes, but then I have to go. So I'll load up the replay and take a look at it. Yeah, that's true. Totally agree. And but there's also like it's a small chance that it is someone who doesn't know how to race already, because it is a silver safety rating race. So those people shouldn't be new to LMU. Okay, let's see. It was this LMP3. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Is it not loading the livery? That's probably it. It was this one, right? No, it was this one. So this, then we should take it back, I guess. So he already crashed. That's the entire reason that they're together. But it couldn't be, it couldn't be, could it? Let's check. Oh, whew. What happened there? Oh, he's taking a really bad line. This is just netcode. So he's taking a really bad line. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, he totally took him out. So where's the... Is it this one? I don't know. No, these are LMP2s. It was this one. Yeah, I think it's the same one. Oh, woo! He actually does a really good job avoiding the LMP2. But because of that, he gets... Yeah, so it's the same one. 100% sure it's the same one. At this point, he's probably also frustrated. He's like, my race is ruined, I have to get back. Yeah, so it's the same one. Watch this. It's the smallest of touches. Okay, that's kind of weird. But it's the same one because... Yeah, that's why they're together. He crashed, the pink one. And it's gonna happen at the end of this lap. So it's the same one. So he did it twice. It's not this lap, it's the next lap. Yeah, it's this one. So he is actually really lucky. Oh, he's really lucky. This is also a meme. Watch him come flying by. And the Michelin sign is like waving at him. Oh, this is funny. Watch. So he takes the entire Michelin sign with him, but that's like he's waving at him. The Michelin guy is like waving at him. Oh, that's funny. He was really lucky though, because if he was 2 seconds more ahead, he would have been taken out. 100% sure. Oh. He was really lucky. But yeah, it was the same LMP3. Look at this, he just keeps on doing the same thing. Yeah, so blue flags in multiclass racing. I also did a video on that recently as well, by the way. But blue flags in multiclass racing, such as these races, is entirely different than how it is in F1. And that obviously isn't multiclass, but in multiclass racing, so the GT3 or the slower class should drive predictable and just essentially normal, not do anything radical, and also not intentionally block the faster car. But it's on the faster car to overtake safely. Which also means don't dive bomb into a corner just because you're in the faster car. That doesn't work. So what he did here, that's also, yeah, this is entirely on him. So he's just sending it into the corner. This is just stupid. Same issue on the first lap. So this is probably also a good example. Yeah, so he's this is the same thing. He's just pushing people out of the way. That's not the way to do it. This is all intentional, if you ask me. This is the same thing. He's just pushing people off the track. This is, yeah, this is reportable, if you ask me. Because he did it 3 times. This is just bad driving, but yeah. The fact that the GT3 leader got, like, waved by the Michelin sign was actually pretty funny. I'm gonna remember that. That was actually pretty funny. That really made me laugh. Yeah, reportable, if you ask me. That should be... he should get a timeout after a race like that. But I'm also gonna take a timeout, so... despite the fact that the racing didn't really go our way, I enjoyed it. It was nice to have a chat and look at funny replays, even though there was some bad driving in there as well. Yeah, I got stuff to do, so I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna wish you all a very good weekend, and I hope to see you next week. I'll be back on Monday. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna do a 2-hour race on Monday on Le Mans, which is a weekly race. So if you're interested in seeing that, then you should, yeah, take a look on Monday and